Let's turn that down. Alright, so beginning chapter 5. Gonta was sadly executed for a murder he does not remember. So that's dope. Alrighty, let's go.
My adorable mono hubs. Little Monotaro, little Mono funny, little Mono dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it.
Do not miss your chance to blow.
Nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Okay. Voyage without passion or purpose. Or voyage. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. So there are... Who's missing besides Kokichi? Is that it? Is there only 7 of us left? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy crap. As always. Now, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday? Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know? Yep.
Hey,
Are you really okay? I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now.
but
And there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. Told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much. It cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yours. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If you do, if I do start to feel better again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Jeez, I cannot read. I'm not reading. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Got it. You guys can read, you're fine. Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Kaido spoke cheerily and then left to go get his meal. That's a lot of blood. Is there really nothing wrong? It's what I saw yesterday. How can I act like nothing's wrong? He's gonna sit there and tell me that nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case. Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point in wasting your brain power. But we simply cannot think about...
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an optimist. What? What? Oh, sorry. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist. Yeah. Okay. Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside. So focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eye. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as a culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do. I don't know what to do. I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi. The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be... He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite right out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... here he is, right? Oh. Here I am. Monokuma.
Why?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I got some business for you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do. You're being awfully compliant. Of course, I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well,
When I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
you get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key. Well, what's the difference? Now then,
Go and find the areas that these keys will unlock. See you later. Bayonara. Oh, wow.
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts. So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. Still with the robophobia. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that. What do you want to do, Kaido? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Alright, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaido placed the key into my palm. Kaido? Shuichi? What's the matter? You both seem different today. Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing there's something, Excuse me. Click. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Where'd everybody go? No hidden Monokumas. Right. I'm sure there probably is a Monokuma in here somewhere, but oh well. It's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? We've finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Okay, well. Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Finally, looks like this is my research lab. Kaido. Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. Maybe I just climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab? What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. This sort of person. Yeah, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
Sorry. Okay. What do you mean probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff. Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride? I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. Gonta would've. There's a window. I can see the school and the courtyard. It's pretty high up, but I guess that's obvious from how tall the staircase is. Looks like this is the top floor. So my room's at the very top? Yeah, so what? It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Sorry, jeez. The window looks down on the school in the courtyard. There's nothing above. It seems like it's the top floor. Okay. Same old. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. Can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it. Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving. But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment. Come look at this. Something wrong? I found this in the back. The Gopher Project? Oh, yeah, okay. What is this, a file? The Gopher Project? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. And none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project? What does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burning with this imperative project are the boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the perfect purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What to say? Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it's blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say? Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us. Do you think this part about the boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
No, that's wrong. Hey,
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world? This is like Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark? Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. What? Oh yeah, you're right. Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all this related to the Academy, to us? None of that makes any sense. If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab. So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first. You're right, this place is useless to us now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Flashback light, our last hope, is something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Gamers? What time are you playing? You're supposed to be doing D&D already, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's just fast travel. Okay, I can't fast travel here, but there's something outside. And then something there as well. Alright, we'll start with this. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Key works, but it won't turn. Ticking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then... It exploded. trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is it? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
All right.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob. It won't open. Well, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. The owner is dead? Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this. That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died, is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
no.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Rantaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but it's too late now. What is that symbol? There's a knife on it. Well, okay, so that's a knife. That's like a bomb of some kind. That is a bat with knives in it. So it's something violent. Ultimate. I don't know. The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Is this the only, like, event? Nope, down there. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're gonna have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too. Alright, I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place. That's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. So plain. Not soul plain. Okay, what is that door? Alright, we'll go there in a second. There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the key Monokuma gave us, correct? There is a door in that wall, perhaps we can get in? There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. A sound? Was it the giant door unlocking? What is this place? Alright, let's see. What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Oh. Huh. This is neat. Okay, hi. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to. Okay, so this is just a big empty room. What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
Seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active. What? One sec. Okay, if they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
It's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah,
Wait, it's dangerous, don't! Before I can finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... Well, what is this?
Kibo.
Get away from... This. Don't you go send him off. Whoa, don't you go send on my alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Hey, you guys gotta be more careful. Careful? What was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once. Make sure you memorize it. Surely this isn't actually a you can punch it in kind of thing, but...
Hey!
Wait, slow down please. 503, what was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot, I know you can do better than that. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't think so. Because that wasn't the right amount, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, I think it's missing a couple numbers. Electric barrier and alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here.
Like I said, this is a very important place. Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Pointless? Yep, it's pointless, so I might as well give you the guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to activate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat the code you mentioned earlier? How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel and quickly punched in the numbers, and...
Okay.
Okay, now you can just go and manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. He just let us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction but to move forward. With apologies. I'm just having to grab something for somebody just on the phone, so bear with me. bear with me. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Boom, 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 boom. That's some good content. Sorry, trying to do a couple things at once, but cool. We have to move forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward. Yeah, you're right. What is this robot's inner voice again? I know he mentioned it. The exosols are in here. Over there, it's an exosol.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Well, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. You remember, only the Monocups could pilot them. Surprise! Exactly the exosol hangar. Yep, this is where the exosols are stored. Facility for storing exosols? This is where I was guarding the precious exosols so no one would mess with them. But sigh, it's pointless now. Is it because the Monocups are gone? No one can control the exosols anymore. What? No one can control them anymore? Am I wrong? You're just gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong? No, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought of a somewhat over the top reaction which put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean? No, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Deactivated exosols. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? That's true. It's nothing. Is nothing threatening us anymore? Ah. Read, damn you. Oh, wouldn't that be something if somebody got crushed to death? Jeez, oh Pete, man. This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah,
Yes, even the exosols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety note written here. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. Oh, is Kibo gonna get crushed because he's not registered as a living thing? What do you think, Shuichi? Of the safety function? I don't know.
well then.
Let's give it a try. Try what? What the hell? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please. Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace.
Rust in peace. Not gonna change his mind about this.
Let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Shuichi, you have an emergency stop button.
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then... Shuichi, you have a stop button. That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that? Why didn't you press the 4 stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. But at least we know now.
Unfortunately,
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now.
Well, it's this hydraulic press, that is. Yeah. What the hell? This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols?
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Oh. Ah. Ah, this is a control panel.
That's...
This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electrical barrier. Yes, it seems like it. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits, is that what you're implying?
No.
Yeah. All 5 exosols are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exosols not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Do they all say the same thing? Yeah, okay. Oh. This huge machine has several moving arms. What's it used for?
This is...
This machine is probably used to paint the exosols. Alright, it does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use the machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. And why bring it up? What is the store? This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. Suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokuma certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. For a mastermind, perhaps? There's definitely a hangar for the Exiles, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has purpose. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Sumugi says she wants everyone to meet there. Sumugi?
Right.
The plane lady? She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Now come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. Whoa, we remember this time. I should head to the dining hall. Out of the way! Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let us use it already. Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light. I'm just so plain. It's not? I honestly thought that's what this was all about. Then why'd you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom. I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? Oh, I guess I have to talk to you again. Okay. So what did you find? It's from that one thing. Those letters Ganta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. The letters in the courtyard? It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what's written here. There.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. A prank? He kept adding to that message just so he can make fun of us. Little rapscallion. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see, that definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Ganta had first found the writing, all it said was, horse, eh? Over time, the more letters were added. Eventually it read, the world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's prank? Oh, that's Chuchi. Who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it. That is possible. We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore him. So let's just leave him be. You say that, But you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there's something I was just thinking about. Thinking about? What is thinking?
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
leave it to me.
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out? I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaido's gonna get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again. Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Geez, heroes are always misunderstood. Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaido's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. Boom, 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 boom. We weren't able to find the flashback lights, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Free time. Alright, where is Maki? I think he's who I was hanging out with before. Yeah. He's maxed out. Yeah. Alright, let's hang out with Maki roll. Wait, what is her likes and dislikes? Morning Lake Shores. And then hates Winter Lake Shores. Okay, great. Yeah, it doesn't even, Kokichi's nowhere to be found on the map, huh? He probably used the key card and is in that Monokuma door in the library. He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. But whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him. Well, she seemed to be in a great mood. Yeah, let's do it. You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as a sidekick. Oh no, not you too. I'm not a sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now. I spent some time with Maki. Give Maki a present? Yeah, shoot. What did Maki like? Alright. Maybe hand grips? Because it's kind of a training thing and Maki likes to train. Replica of a laser gun. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Let's see. I feel like the plastic sword is probably something as well. Sorry. Doing some texting real quick. Okay. That's done, that's done. Okay. So there's a... Okay, so this is another one of those items where it's like something good might happen if you keep this. I don't want to... I mean, I have 5, but whatever. Oh, there's our underwear. Okay, what? Okay, I feel like we did hand grips before. Because he likes to train. You must not worry a lot if you're given presents in a situation like this. Most not like okay, so I think that's... Yeah, I think it's her, like, but she doesn't love it. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know. Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then? Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanages as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly,
You said that you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you? Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
no.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. The man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is a nice way out. It's better than being tortured alive.
that's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
What do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. Can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl?
sorry.
Hey, pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But
What? But
Shut up.
it's fine, just pretend.
okay.
Alright, I understand. Yay, we're hanging out. It's not nighttime already, right? Alright, can I hang out with Maki again? Just try to get it over with. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey,
I wonder, why are the Gopher Project documents in Kaido's research lab?
why?
Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there anything else we missed? We should check again. Maki and I investigated Kaido's lab one more time. Yeah, alright, we'll just stick with the hand grips. I don't know what items she loves, but this is fine for now.
Hey,
You look like you want to ask something. I do? Oh, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. I can't take back what I said.
hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. Close friend?
What is it?
Why do you look so relieved? I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross. Gross. I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see, so that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
So what?
It's fine. Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
See.
Scouts had their eyes on her first, not me. What?
Because.
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind. A crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At that time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom, and I would play as the dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it. Maki. That's surprisingly cute.
What is it?
What are you saying? Don't say things like cute. That kind of thing doesn't exist in my heart.
No.
No, I really think so. I'm sure you would make a good dad.
Shut up.
Stop imagining whatever it is you're thinking. Sharing more stories about the orphanage with me. Maki is just like any of us. Except for the fact that he's killed a lot of people. Oh, is this Maki or Kaido for our training? Oh.
This is an announcement from the
After this.
Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way,
It's nighttime. I would have been training. But
Got a minute?
yeah. Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaido asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? Might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. He wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Oh, what are you doing out here, plain girl? There it is. Okay. I can't remember what floor any of these things are on.
Ah,
Sorry, I'm late.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too?
Okay.
Yeah? Silence. Utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
what are you trying to pull?
Why did you have to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaido?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my
No.
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Maki Roll?
See.
Yes, more or less.
So.
But there's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey,
Can you explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I got a plan figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed for the far bookcase.
So.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaido pulls something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts?
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Sorry for the squeak. Hey Makiro, can you teach me how to put this together?
Sure, whatever.
Sure, I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
They're bonding over weapons.
Like this?
And then
God, his hair is
the
so
other one the
stupid.
opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Oh.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaido struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Oh.
Well, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who built it though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time. Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, it's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway.
Hmm.
Now let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it? Who else is gonna do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry, I don't feel too good again.
What?
Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Wait a minute.
Hey. Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaido fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
Annoying.
How frustrating, he's the worst.
Well,
Well, that's just Kaido. You're the worst too.
huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay,
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaido and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything, he's just being stubborn.
but
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey,
Sorry, Maki, I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. We're friends. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaido.
All right.
I need to make up with them, for us and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. Monica Theater.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone.
Is he gonna kill somebody just to get out of here and get to space as soon as he can?
Damn it.
Rambo. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the word reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what caused new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Oh, heroes shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. Hmm? Oh, hello. Good morning. Although it's technically still night, do you feel well rested anyway? Monokuma. Nice face, Yuichi. You definitely look your best in the morning. You can look better, though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? Oh, rude. My time is very valuable, you know. Did you fall asleep still clutching the love key? Oh, okay. I went out of my way to come wake you. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino? I'll tell you how to use it. How to use it? That key opens the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino, hint hint. Oh right, that building. I suppose it would have this kind of key. You look like you figured it out. Good. A healthy teenager's brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust. The key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires. Are you starting to get it worked out? Are you ready to let it all hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. It's time for the talk, the love key talk. This is a key that's used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited to the love suite. There you'll be a part of that person's fantasy. They will see you as their ideal and basically just swoon all over you. Think of it as a kind of dream that lets you escape this cruel, dark reality. That's why it's so important to play the role the person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. Sorry. And what happens there stays there. Memories are wiped when you exit. Like a one-night stand within a dream. Probably best that you both forget it. Well, then that's it. Stay safe and enjoy. You seem skeptical. Why don't you go try it out for yourself then? Go ahead, take that love key out for a spin. Now then, let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. Or wait, actually. Shouldn't this thing have a discount on it? Sorry. Alright, we'll do the love key in a second. Okay. Should I just, before we do the Love Hotel, I gotta take care of this thing on the phone. Let's just do our scheduled break now, just to get out of the way. I'll fill up on water, and then we'll just get going. So, one sec. Alrighty, gamers. It's love hotel time. Let's see who we get. My understanding is that it's random. And then let love take a hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. Watch Monaco and bounce away stunned. The key felt heavy in my hand. Suppose it couldn't hurt. Yes. Wow. Hey! She looks thrilled. Damn, what is this noise going on? Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasies could Kimiko have? Her whole life is fantasy.
Okay.
Shuichi, is your mana tuned properly for the ceremony? This is awesome. Oh, what?
Oh my.
Did you just give your preparations again? What a useless thrall. Why did I make a useless guy like you my thrall? Your thrall? You still don't understand? I explained it when I forged the contract. By thrall, I mean you're my familiar. I granted you a magical beast human form. In exchange, you serve me. So I'm an animal in human form? Forgotten already? You were originally a wolf. Huh? I'm a wolf? This is pretty out there, even for a fantasy. See, it becomes fantasy to be an all-powerful mage? So is your mana tuned yet? Or not? A lot of noise coming from upstairs. Is your mana tuned yet or not? I'm not done yet.
What was that?
So you did skip your preparations. This calls for a punishment. Punishment?
Okay.
Don't move. If you move, I'll use my magic to pull out all your hair. Yumiko took a few bold steps towards me, her eyebrows furrowed. What is she doing? Am I about to be a guinea pig for her magic? Boop. What? I looked down to find Yumiko burying her face in my chest. What are you doing? This is your punishment.
Wait!
Whoa, hey. Yumiko squeezed me tight, rubbing her forehead against my chest. She looks like a dog or a cat rubbing against their owners. It's kind of cute. No, wait. Now is not the time to be thinking that. Is this my punishment?
That's right.
I usually spoil you, but sometimes your master needs to be spoiled. Yumiko mumbled out, her face still nuzzling me. It didn't sound like much of an order, more like a child's pouting. Hurry up. Okay. Spoil her. Maybe pet her head? It's getting kind of weird now. I was right, she really is like a pet. More. This is your punishment, so you need to pet me until I'm satisfied. Or as in pet somewhere else. As if reading my mind, Yumiko whispered,
Okay.
my back.
No.
Your back. I don't know if I should, that's...
Why?
Are you going to disobey your master? Yes, that's right. It's just like petting an animal. Nothing wrong with that. Only half convinced, I still allowed my hand to slide lower down to her back. She really seems to be enjoying it. Does she like being petted? Watching Himiko respond to my petting made me lose track of the time completely. Without warning, Himiko's body went limp as she curled up against me.
Are you okay?
I managed to catch her before she fell, but just as I was about to set her down... Whoa! Himiko's arm sprung up to wrap around my neck, embracing me tight.
What happened?
Himiko!
I know what you want, Shuichi.
Huh?
You do?
You're longing for the magical power I hold, aren't you?
Which hurt more, Gonta, Sakura, or Gundam? Oh, that's tough. And a nice break from whatever's going on here. You know, Gonta's probably the saddest one because he didn't even realize what he did. But I miss Gundam more. So that's probably the worst.
It's okay. If you want to do that. I'm just a foolish mage who fell in love with her familiar.
Love?
I'm ready. If you want me, then I'll become yours.
Himiko's breath washed against my ear in a seductive whisper. I felt like I was put under a spell. I don't know, I really liked Chiaki's character. And the fact that they had her get killed by throwing a bottle that was intended to help the situation because Nagito's the worst. I think Chiaki's whole situation was the worst of all of them. But, you know, playing through this game and watching like the Game Grumps now go through the second game, I miss interacting with Gundam. He was dope. You've acquired a new theme, Love Suite. Giving it up at the Hotel Kuma Sutra. Kuma Sutra? Did I not notice that before? Oh, yeah.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
Yeah, me and a friend have a spreadsheet where we, like, just based on the introductions at the beginning of the game, we tried to predict who is going to live, who is going to die from being murdered, and who is going to die from executions. So we kind of have a little game going on with it, and I think I predicted... I'm doing really well in the predictions, actually. I feel like I knew that Kyo was going to die, or I thought so. But I don't remember if I saw he was going to kill anybody. What did I say? Nope. Just from initial first introduction, I predicted that he was going to die by being executed. So nailed that. I also predicted Gonta, but again, that was before I even knew anything about him. So it was just the fact that he was this big dude. Yeah, they managed to keep things interesting for the most part.
Rise and shine, kiddos.
It's daytime.
Gorgeous day for a killing game. So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
The morning already? Last night with Himiko, was that a dream? Yeah, definitely a dream. Okay, so we remember it, but she doesn't? Or maybe neither. Maybe we both remember it after all, but it's a dream, so why talk about it? Sure, everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Well, cool. I mean, I know it's random and there's only like 6 other people, but there's like I feel like I got a good random pick there. Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. Still not used to Himiko being so energetic. Seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
Right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be a good... Jesus, come on. It'd probably be good if I kept up the schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even further. More importantly, it might be because of the schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way, then no one will be able to call me talentless. Okay, well, here we go. Nothing, I'll get going now. Alright, well, good talk. That's an interesting conversation to have after that night. Anyway, food. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
it can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible. Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
listen up everyone, I gotta tell you guys something. Kaido has an idea? It's a little awkward with Kaido right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaido? Oh, real quick. Before I forget. What the hell is that noise going on upstairs? Jeez. Bam. Alright.
So,
Oh yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaido averted eyes from me and looked around.
you know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaido turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of there. Here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Please, help me out here. What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait,
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exosols that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? Why is my little thing off to the side? I see, that must be why Kaido was looking for weapons. Monokuma's probably got more spares. Wouldn't it be pointless, no matter how many we beat? And all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosols, this academy is still under his control.
Hey,
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue with this killing game? Are you okay with that?
listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys.
If we don't stand up now, then what? We gotta fight. But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko. So I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki,
everyone.
let's do it. Huh, Kibo, you too.
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said now is the time to stand and fight. It may be dangerous. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent further victims, I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
you.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power. Were you really waiting for that? Don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay, then me too. We can't let this killing game go on like this. You're gonna join as well, right, Shuichi? I got a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree, then it's decided.
Let's do it.
That we're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
Well,
When did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
what?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. We'll all take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally. The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Dope. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for a final battle. Separated for now and return to our rooms. Fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our last chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. There. Alright, let's go find Maki, because we're like 1 away from maxing her out. Ah! Ah! Is she not, like, right here? Yeah. Oh, there she is. Kaido's been going back and forth between the gym and the school building for a while now. I think he wants to prepare for tonight, but when I offered to help, he turned me down. Told him not to overdo it, but he won't listen to me at all. Looks like she's in a bad mood. Let's hang out.
That's true.
Yeah, he'll make us clean his mess like he always does. Let's leave the preparations to him then. Spend some time with Maki. Yay, give her a present? Yeah! Alright. Where are those hand grips? Almost out, but...
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return, is that okay with you? The close friend you mentioned before, I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died. What? Died? What is that?
Well,
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child. Oh no. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then? But
that's right.
she probably died happy saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place. I see.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross, so spit it out already. I was thinking about what I can do for you, Maki. For me. Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life.
I'm
Thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult.
This is stupid.
That's impossible. You sound awfully sure.
Because
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. What the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous?
but
Maki, are you okay with that?
how annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
sorry.
Well,
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find a solution to problems where it won't have to lead to murder? What?
because
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
and if that happens, I guess
I-
I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe.
Is that a new expression? I don't recognize that.
No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are kind of sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But
And that goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of his sidekick too? Oh, you just had to say that. Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. Hey, look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond we will escape together. Financing. Oh, that's right. Her ability is, you get more mono coins after a trial, which... Forgot about that detail already. Okay. Still time. Alright, we'll just... Yep. Let's get that notification out of the way. Okay, jeez. So I can hang out with Kaido. I can't find Kokichi. Carbonated drinks, huh? Kibo. Already max her out. I guess I've already hung out with Tsumugi once, so I might as well hang out there again. Even though Marco thinks she's the mastermind, let's just go. She's in the food room. Cafeteria. Dining hall. Because she's so plain. What? Oh, for crying out loud. I clicked the door. She's so plain, I just clicked the door right past her. Monokuma probably knows about our plan, right? So why isn't he trying to stop us? Maybe he's giving us some space? Yeah, I guess. When I think about that, it makes me anxious. Why don't we have a mixed juice drink here to take our minds off of it? Try one of Tsumugi's signature cocktails at her lab. Oh, that's right, yeah. We grew a little closer today. Give her a present? Sure. What did she like again? Probably the cosplay wig, obviously, right? Or doll wig. I think that was right.
What is this?
You'd give this to me? Thank you so much. Those are the only words I could say.
Hey!
Chuichi, what do you do when it's nighttime? Do you sleep right away?
well,
I don't really have anything to do, so I tend to go to bed right away.
I see.
I did that at first too, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep. I agree. So I've been making paper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy.
if I remember correctly,
It reminds me, you said you like making the outfits more than wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine if other people wear them. I said that before, but some people have started to promote themselves more than their character. That's why you cosplay with love. Of course, there are still cosplayers who think their characters are important. But the worst ones just use the characters as stepping stones.
huh?
Stepping stones?
I can't believe it.
People can get famous doing cosplay, so from there... Some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols.
That's
I suppose that's true. It is a stepping stone for them.
Right?
Right? It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. When I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening. Tsumugi sighed, rubbing her temples. This must be serious. When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as the characters because they like them. Before long, it warps. It gets more warped the longer you do it. Warped? But the feeling doesn't change, does it? Well, for cosplay, you have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning, it's just fun to wear the outfits, but then you start comparing, pushing your opinions, and starting drama. And before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as the character is replaced by a need to put in the effort to meet other people's standards. Makeup, wig color, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect. Perfection isn't such a bad goal, is it? The problem is they start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. Of course, I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important that you feel like you could become your favorite character. That's why I don't want anyone just starting out... That's why I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or a newbie. Geez, I don't have the right words for it. I can't say it well. No, I think I understand. Spooky never wants to forget the fun of cosplaying. Those feelings must be what makes her the ultimate cosplayer. That wasn't just boring, it got pretty heavy too, huh? I don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things are just plain fun, and take it from me. I know a thing or two about being plain. Next time, I'll talk about those things if you want to, of course. Sure. Alright, nighttime. Let's do this. Let's take the fight to Monokuma. Oh, that's right. He confused that with the doorbell. Monokuma isn't here. What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm pretty sure everyone has already gathered there. Bum bum. Where's the gym? There we go. Yeah. That's your wait. That's your preparations? You just made you made a little bonfire of weapons? That's it? Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? Wait.
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons used against Monokuma. Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys!
And let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiots.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win?
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
So he's got a grenade and hammers.
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb? Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means... if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So?
Wait, what was I gonna tell you? You're the one who said it. Well, what are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So here's the question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
Can't be.
Can't be. You?
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Serious?
And the way you were gonna end this killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you. I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you. I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted. What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination. Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together and we can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Anti-Monokuma weapons?
Could it be?
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento. Miyu's memento? Yeah, they're called Electro Hammers, and they're something I asked Miyu to invent.
How exciting!
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how do you know we were gonna fight Mono... No, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miyu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too? You're gonna doubt that too. Of course, have you forgotten everything you've done up till now? Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that? This doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if they're a weapon to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault. Our fault.
Oh man.
I told Miyu too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... A pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all... wait, this is all an unfuckable, ugly... you is good for anyway. Okay, dope.
But
This is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together, someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up.
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me.
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us, that's what she said. Well, the X-Dolls were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but... She was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her, that's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your
Don't
best.
screw around.
Quit screwing around, what are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu. Oh, by the way, the Electro Hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too. That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. Its invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
Dad,
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the Electro Hammers.
please wait.
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use these Electro Hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel. The underground tunnel?
see,
You can use Electro Hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful, Electro Hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the Electro Hammers over. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either. Won't interfere. I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway. Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
The message that Gonta found, the world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? If you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Why?
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
but
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind. The mastermind?
because
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichiyoma. What makes me seem like the mastermind? Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. Don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Nope.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. You're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend? Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see you all as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the Electro Hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby traps somehow. By looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miyu made. Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape? What?
Listen up.
If we use these Electro Hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it? You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But what are you really gonna believe, Kokichi? Wait, but are you really gonna believe? Okay, yeah. Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time. Time?
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma, like he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world. Okay, if we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
See.
We do not know if that is a lie or the truth, though. Secret of the outside world, the despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
Let's do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that ass.
Man.
Can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know, I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
Yeah, if everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
And I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again. Yeah, right on. Well, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? Suppose there's no point worrying about that, not if I want to focus on moving forward. The only thing I can do, keep moving forward.
Alright.
Let's get going. We're gonna escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kaido gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our Electro Hammers. Yes, let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Yumiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final Electro Hammer and left the gym. Oh jeez, I don't remember where the underground is. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shinichi,
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
could it be?
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course.
Well, why, of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how you perceive me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
See.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. So robots pout too. Do androids dream of electric whining? I got him. Alright, let's see.
Alright.
Let's get started. Are we really gonna be okay? Oh, what are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no reason to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright. Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work together to escape this place together. Once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now's the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
Told you.
You need to do it too. That's right, that's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that you invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Oh no.
Are you okay?
Damn it. Leave it to
Son of a
me.
bitch.
For me.
Damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Leave it to me, everyone.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, those are bad.
It's all good. Couldn't
Alright. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Well, this sucks. I'm guessing I can't just use... No, son of a bitch. Oh god. It seems like I have. Oh shit.
Let's go.
Oh, this is stressful. Okay. I saw a video. I know this is beatable from the beginning, but it's like impossibly hard. I mean, nearly impossible, obviously, but
Hey,
finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long. We thought there was no end, but there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was.
huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there. It says exit.
Oh
No.
my!
It's a door on the other side of that door. It's probably the outside world. You did it! We can finally escape!
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right, we don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine, Monokuma is probably just lying to us. Skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterwards. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. What do you mean look around? Just...
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the exile hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Password? Does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers. Seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the Electro Hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is gonna end.
Yeah.
At least we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond the doors, our normal, peaceful, boring, plain lives. Isn't that right? Tsumugi. Should really know their names by now. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
It's finally time to graduate from this academy of lies. With that, Kaido swung the Electro Hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. Lock disabled. The door's unlocked. Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together. Yes, we can do it. Finally, we can get out. We all ran to the door. Oh god. With our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. Dope. The truth is out there. Nice. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. Ugh. I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? No, we're not on the moon. Are you still playing? Congrats, you finished the killing game. Kokichi.
Hey,
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
see?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. Shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. At the same time... Oh, everybody. Okay. What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of that door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because now you know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world, Hartbergen. You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please, wait!
Oh, hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Geez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not going to tell you anything, got that? But, Kiba, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race.
Sorry,
So
There you go.
they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind.
that's dumb.
The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy. What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
Man, they really just want to leave everything to the point where it's like, sorry, can't do a fourth game. What do you want us to do?
But how?
This old academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Well, hold on now, the story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
means
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race. What?
how exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on the ship.
Yeah,
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know?
and they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
It's a bummer.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew.
How do we seemingly have infinite
That
food?
is the truth of the outside world.
Ah, whatever.
Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist. The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, the last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie.
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie. I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh?
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who stuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me! Huh. Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
I mean, he does have a black and white color scheme. What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
What? You?
It's a lie.
It's all gotta be a lie. Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later.
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school.
I'm guessing. Because it's still too early. I was saying before, there's that Monokuma door in the library with the keycard swipe. He has a keycard. He probably found his controller, and the actual mastermind is somewhere else, or I don't know. We'll see.
As long as I have
We'll
the
see.
master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then
So, you really are the mastermind?
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind?
Oh man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint? You left that message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, all because you bastards trusted each other. I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was a mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game. Well, it's turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? We were just being led around by you this whole time.
Mad?
Oh, you mad? So what are you gonna do about it? Of course I'm mad. I don't think you won just because you got the Exosols on your side. 'Cause we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaido. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer. At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down. It's not just Kaido's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quick. But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a little bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
Dad,
Sorry, Kaido, your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that's the case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaido, wait! I tried to stop Kaido before he ran off, but couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
The Maki scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaido charged at the Exosol and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exosol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
That's not good.
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These Exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Oh. Marcus in the chat.
That's close. You're not on the moon.
Well, there's certainly a lot happening.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I'm guessing. You've pretty much got everything so far.
From what I'm seeing, I can parse it. But yeah.
The outside world is all according to Kokichi. The outside world is screwed, and Kokichi is claiming to be the mastermind and has a remote that controls the exocells.
Okay. There's also the question: has he mentioned the Great Hunt yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So we were the last 16 survivors of humanity, and there were people that thought we should have just been killed by the meteors and just let it wipe us out. So they were the Great Hunt, or the whatever they were called. They were just trying to kill the 16 students so that we humanity would just die out. Kokichi also claimed to be the leader of that group and put Monokuma on the spaceship to sabotage us. However, we also haven't seen Monokuma since the nighttime announcement. He wasn't there in the morning.
Oh, really?
Or no, he was there in the morning, but we haven't seen him since then. He wasn't there for the nighttime announcement. Also,
Okay.
this is just chapter 5, so it's like, I don't know. I'm still guessing he used the key card to go in that Monokuma door, and then maybe found a controller or something. There's going to be something else, I'm sure.
Yeah, to be sweaty, I did look at the chapter select, and there is an extra space just big enough for a chapter 6. So
Yeah, I mean, if it fits in line with everything else. Yeah, so I did the Love Hotel with Himiko.
I noticed that.
That was interesting. I can't really describe it, so you'll have to just go see what that's like on your own.
I love the Kiba one. Kiba one was my favorite one. I wish I did Gonta.
I'll watch a video of all of them at some point, but I was like, of all the random ones I could have gotten, there's only 6 people left, but I was like, that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's all the people you have a full bond with. So I'm glad
Well,
that you got.
I've actually now maxed out Himiko, Miyu, Maki. I think that's it, and I'm like 2 in on Tsumugi. So anyway, oh yeah, well, whatever. So anyway, something's happening here.
What's happening here?
That's new. There's a bunch. Just this drawing. There's a couple other ones from hanging out with her with these smirking expressions that were kind of new as well.
She's always had a tiny smirk, but I always thought it was her teeth.
She's coming out of her cage, and yeah, she's doing just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Give Kaido. Maki? No.
No, get back. God. Yeah, see? Told you.
Her eyes screaming murder. Maki glared at Kokichi and moved towards him. Also, there's still 7 people left, and that's just way too many. No, Maki, even if you... Maki!
It's no use.
I'll let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki. Maki up your mind. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. So you did up until the first free time, right?
Yeah.
So you found the Ultimate Mystery Dude's lab?
Yeah.
And I'm sure you noticed that the front of it had a knife and a bat with nails in it and a bomb.
Yeah. I don't know what to take from that, so I just assume that he's the ultimate apocalypse.
You know what? At this point, probably. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Oh shit, well, we're done. Great. Ending.
Rolls credits.
Oh, we had to do the little underground mini game again to escape.
You have a tool now, right? I saw that.
We had hammers that pretty much deactivated everything. So
okay.
if this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? Just... Alright. We're gonna grab 16 people to help repopulate and recultivate the earth. And then some guy in the back's like, they should be high schoolers. And it's like, why? And it's like, just do it. It's like, alright. How about doing anything you want? I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see the utter despair on your faces. He said the thing. Yepers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want. Hold on, Hold on, this whole operation was your idea. You were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together, or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too. Since we
let's just do that.
Since we have unlimited food, seemingly.
It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope.
And we really don't want to do a fourth game, so this is really real, guys.
Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna kill somebody.
Kibo was fine, wasn't he? Because he's a robot. He can breathe in space. That's robophobic.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Yeah, Himiko had another, like, blatantly, like, robophobic remark earlier. I was just like, what the hell? Like, damn, girl.
After becoming friends with him, I learned that everybody's just mean to him for no reason.
It's probably too far back now. Yeah, it's way too far back. Right.
Bastard.
What did you plan to do? What do you plan to do with Kaido? Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever
Yeah.
they want without thinking about the consequences.
Maybe he'd be a little more warm-blooded if he put his fucking coat on.
Right. The right way.
If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle.
Totally a hassle.
Also, the killing game might start up again if I...
It's a half of hassle. Okay.
You've hassled your last half.
means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the X-Salt hanger alarm remote back? What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be a perfect place to keep Kaido in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Who do I shoot?
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
That's a new face.
This school is mine! I am the king!
I am the king of all media.
I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles!
Well, it's not Hope's Peak. I say 5 chapters in.
Mine!
I like how that's in quotes.
Yeah, this is the face he made when he, like, revealed... Like, he started to reveal all this.
I
It's
like
like
it.
It's like a fucking
think it's-
creepypasta.
It's like a jack-o'-lantern.
Don't go to this website and type your name 3 times, or Kokichi's gonna pop out of your screen.
Sorry.
I was
Sorry,
playing
Loki.
Danganronpa V3, and then when Kokichi made the face, it just kept blinking.
I turned off my computer, but I could still see his face in the screen. Then my sister died.
Who will spoon?
Please subscribe.
Number 7.
Evil face Kokichi is the last thing you'd expect to see. But did you know that he also has a more terrifying form? That's right. In times of terror, Kokichi actually puts on blackface. It's not something that you'd expect to see and wish that you wouldn't. But this is the cold reality we live in. Number
Such
4.
despair. Thanks.
Nee. Thanks.
I love his laugh. I think it's growing on me.
Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face. Yeah, he was like, by the way, you could call me by my real name, Kokichi Enoshima. Oh my god!
That's what I'm like. I'm like, oh my god!
Innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. It's not a key, it's a fucking button. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. Thanks.
Why does Shuichi sound like the Chosen now?
Don't worry about it. He left us there with the truth. The truth of our despair. Alright, I'm gonna go. Alright. Maki. Coward. Yeah, shit, you're right.
Okay.
I know, Harbergen.
Yeah.
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it.
Not strong enough.
I'm not strong enough. I'm not even food. Sniffle sob.
Are you okay?
No,
Am I okay? How could I be okay? I'm not fucking K. The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. Wait, was she like... Maybe I don't... Maybe she doesn't have family around and I don't remember that. But she was like, my school and my neighborhood. Calm down, Himiko. Sobs up. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Why don't you bring the Earth back with your magic?
I need more MP.
I'm feeling a little empty. Alright.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
Baller. This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all of this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi. Oh no, but if that's actually true, then I'm not going to get my point because I said he was going to live.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit.
That's a new one.
He's short circuiting. Me too. Me too!
Short circuit too.
Tsumugi, are you okay? I can't believe that Marco thought I was the mastermind. She still could be. I don't know.
She's just so plain.
I'm not 100% convinced. I know. I clicked on her in the cafeteria and it made me go outside because there's a door behind her, and I was just like, she's just so plain. I just clicked right through her and went through the door. Well, he's got 1,000-yard stairs. No use talking to her right now. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. Wait, I have an idea. How about one trial? Us against you for all the marbles.
Yeah, that's usually how it ends.
That's the conclusion. So what did all the others die for then? This is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really do be like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then it's all over now. Can we just go back to a virtual... Can we just get into a virtual world and just hang out? That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. All right, roll credits. Where's what?
Oh, wait, he's in the room. I forgot.
He's in the room where it happened. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Wow, 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 wow. Free time! All right. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed numb.
He's become so numb.
I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Okay.
Those are all... I heard 3 Linkin Park references in 2 sentences.
I didn't want to sleep, but then I slept.
I love this. Am I flying, Jack?
You're
me,
flying,
Jack, I'm
Monokuma.
flying.
You know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice. Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating by bringing down their voice into various waveform patterns. The phone resembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the calls possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavor syrup such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma around the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round.
The Matrix is telling me that the steak is delicious. And it is delicious.
Alright, we haven't seen Monokuma since the morning announcement yesterday. And he's still gone.
How many free times have you done? It's usually like 4 or 5 before there's a murder.
No War Oni Round in chat says, I'm impressed you made it this far. I gave up after Kaede died. You know, at least when Kaede died, it was something... They did something new. And they did something interesting and unexpected.
And then, what is
And
it?
then they did the exact opposite for the rest of the game so far. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So it's really over.
It's
That's
over
the time
now.
when love again. There's no point to this killing game anymore because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. There's no okay, there's yeah.
Legend to leave.
This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. Well, we got that. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore.
Except...
Masturbate! I wonder what everyone else is doing. Is it going to give me free time? Oh, okay.
Stay!
It's either for child and dragons. Oh, it's just we just skipped the day, basically.
No, I thought the little briefcase at the end of the table was Kibo's hair. I'm like, what?
Oh, I wonder what Kaido is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaido is okay. Yeah, is he? How's he doing?
He's probably dead.
It's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body. Yeah, he had another one of those coughing up blood episodes, and he said he was running out of time. If you're saying, oh, hello. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning; it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Huh.
See, doesn't it look... Hang on. Go to image mode. See, doesn't it look kind of like Kibo's hair? If you
What?
if you turn your head to the side and squint a little.
Wait, which part?
The part that's next to the chair, underneath the champagne ice.
Oh, like the cart?
Yeah. Why
I
does he have a cart
guess. Because it was wheeled in. The champagne was wheeled in on a cart.
there? Oh, I see it now. Man, I am perceptive.
No, that's wrong. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again.
Get up. I gotta get going.
I don't care if
gotta
I
see a
just
friend of mine.
kill my dog. What?
Ding dong.
My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised I even managed to get out of bed. I went to the door. Who could it be now?
Could be now.
On my feet for the first time in a long while. After pissing and shitting in the bed for 2 days. I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Yeah, like I figured. You look terrible. Alright. Maki. Oh, yeah, you look a little disheveled.
Hey,
Go take a shower or something and clean your bed. Jesus.
It smells all
I
crusty
need
and
to help
weird.
with your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone?
okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Did you all just let me stay in my room all day? Were you all hanging out without me? Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower and then left my room. I don't care what temperature your shower is.
He was probably joking. I don't know why I mentioned that.
I took
Sorry,
a
didn't
shower
watch
with the sink and some paper towels. I got places to be.
Where's bad? I love the little tappy sounds that he makes.
Hey, this isn't everyone. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaido. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about?
That's the best Tsumugi face.
We're discussing how we want to die, right? What?
Hand in hand.
I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that? Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Fucking... How are you doing?
How are you asking that? You've seen them before.
Because of a pep talk, it says even if you alter everyone else, you still your girlfriend. Oh. You doing alright? Flashback light, but now that we learned everything, there's no point to it. It's no use!
It's no use.
Maki, why do you have that?
Let's see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then,
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Yeah, we saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey,
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first. She has a sense of humor.
He's learning.
She's a neural net processor, a learning computer. Why do we have to do that?
because
It's the only
That's
thing we can do right
robophobic.
now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
that's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Hair. Yeah, either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left. So let's do what we can. Okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. And it's just like, oh god, I'm watching all of my relatives die before my eyes. It's so much worse. When you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep? How am I
sure,
supposed to know
whatever.
that? yeah, whatever, lady. Then it's decided, Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well. You just shine it in our faces, like.
okay.
And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. The flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
Whoosh, whoosh. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on.
And then it flushes.
Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world
It's not
flipped
photo.
upside down. But I'd like to take a minute to sit around here. Turn inside out. Ah!
Not again!
Why do I look like Season 0 Kaiba?
Why is my butt so tight?
That's it. I remember. Everything is connected, and we had forgotten. We have forgotten that everything is connected. When you're trying to hit that word count.
Right.
We remember now only because we had forgotten. And we can't remember what was forgotten. But now it's not forgotten because we remember what was forgotten. It all started at that academy. Oh, listen to music.
That academy, though. No.
It's the intro music. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. What is this? A DC superhero movie aftermath? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. Thanos! And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Here she is! There she is! She made an appearance.
I told
the
you.
ultimate despair, Juko Noshima.
I knew she'd be tied into this in some way, shape, or form.
Some way, shape, and or form.
And that's
She used whatever she used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair.
There they are!
Wow. Wait, where's... Oh no, that is Mukuro. Never mind. I was going to say, where's Mukuro Kusaba, the 16th student hiding somewhere in the school? The killing game of the 78th class of Host Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Juko Noshima dies, look at how happy she looks. The case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Survivor Series. Tune in to WWE Survivor Series when the red brand and the blue brand could head to head.
What is this? The alternate cover to what's the game? The party game password?
Code names?
Code names. So
but Juko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. Where did they mass produce these masks? The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore the order. You would know this if you watched the animes. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on for a century. Many lives were claimed, but eventually it came to a sudden end.
Can you imagine if you never played the first two games?
I mean, I kind of feel like I wouldn't really have to. This is literally exposition. And right then, it was from then... Wait, what? And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. This music does not fit this imagery.
I love it.
One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky.
Daddy
A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world carrying an unknown virus. Oh, okay.
What?
From China.
Oh.
No, they weaponized despair. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Despite having a spaceship that's literally a giant school grounds, we're going to send 16 people, and they're all going to be high schoolers. And one of them's a robot.
Who cannot procreate.
Our young geniuses must escape this Earth to become the seeds of the future. One of them's a convict. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected.
One of them's a murderer.
For hire. We were those 16 students. One of them was a religious fanatic. Well, I could play the piano. It was like, all right, great. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools.
Who
we were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. This will be
Who
the
knows how to
best.
pick 'em?
This will be the best game ever if Himiko saves the day by using genuine magic and like restores the world or something.
Yes, please.
I will go on to like some review website and I will give it a 10.
I will go on. Yeah. I will go
We
on
were the
GameSpot.
we were. I'll go on to Metacritic.
Nobody reads those.
We were just. Sure you do. It's like, well, this thing has a score of 80 out of 4 reviews. We were the students that applied after learning Host Peak was rebuilt. And the new Host Peak was like the last in that we all had to kill each other. It accepted applicants for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Host Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Host Peak Academy.
Okay.
Yep, there we are again. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because 1,
Yeah,
2,
why?
3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, it's half boys and half girls, but one of them's a robot.
Identifies
No,
as
we
male.
weren't selected. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We were the only ones left. Oh, well, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Alright, look, I play games to escape.
This game was released in 2017, mind you. So
I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. Like you. Oh wait, shit. Oh no. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world.
here comes Despair coming in for the touchdown.
Here we are, but we just happen to be immune to the virus. Yeah, natural immunity, honestly, is really the way to go. They offered us a vaccine, but we were like, no way, man, I'm already immune.
Yeah, I haven't got it. So
I haven't gotten sick yet, so I don't believe in it just yet. I'm going to believe the scientists, unless they disagree with me, in which case, I don't know. Do you have horse medicine? That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project.
and Bleach.
I finally remembered.
Hey, wait a minute.
This world, it's all connected. Thank you for establishing that everything that happens in the world is also still happening in the world. Like, it's the same world.
One of those shots
What?
was the beach. One of those shots was the beach scene from Danganronpa 2, which makes me think that scene wasn't real. That was from a virtual program.
Basically, this whole revelation is that, oh my god, all of these games are connected.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I vividly recall everything now. Everything is still kind of meaningless, though, at this point.
I guess.
Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important? We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with surviving humanity. Except for one person. Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
You! You!
Pew, 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 pew.
Pew 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 pew!
That's right. Cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader,
Ah, they call it a cult now.
he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
I mean, yeah, makes
You know,
sense.
once he was like, I was the mastermind, I'm like, he literally had the black and white, like, ascot on.
I didn't
really-
think
we
that they
re-
would like.
We really should have pieced this together.
Yeah, I didn't think that it would just rub it in my face from the very beginning. I was like, that guy looks like the mastermind, and here he is.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy.
It's all connected.
All just like Junko Enoshima's killing game.
Okay, yeah.
Once we worshipped the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about it? Which means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair, except no matter if we win or lose, it's kind of the same. A killing game that mirrors hope and... what? A killing game that mirrors hope and dark despair. Whatever, man. Hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the Remnants of Despair would do. They admired Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us despair, but he got bored of that plan. Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined? That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki? Why are you biting your nails at a time like this?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
Also, they're really long.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal. Are you sure? We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. There's still one too many of us characters right now. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. And there's no hope left for us. No, we just need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
Initiating hope protocol. What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 humans bound to hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing?
Heard it.
That's what
Fought for
my inner
nothing.
voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. I cannot let you down. That's what it's urging me to do.
Give it to me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo!
Listen closely.
Oh,
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is. Yeah, that's what hope is. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope's Peak, thank you again. We know the school name. Give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
it does say it like that, doesn't it? If we,
I-
the students of Hope's Academy,
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm not gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. Guys,
hope that she's 100 million more years.
let's do it.
all right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as
And
we
that
stand
bear.
together without giving into despair, we will find a new hope. We all stand in unison.
We're gonna stand up on the table and say, "Oh, Captain, my Captain."
We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was it was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have let that flashback light to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed. It's true, it doesn't seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. It does, in fact, actually. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi. So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
Right.
We're gotta stop you-know-who to run into despair, or this despair will never end. We have to save Kaido, too.
She's smiling.
Who are you?
You're right.
Of course.
You're right.
He's so... yes, everybody's right. He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
What's Kibo gonna say about this?
That's right.
Oh my god!
Yes, that's it.
With Kaido by our side encouraging us, and even if we are the only people left, I think we could still find a new hope.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Alright.
All right.
I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaido? They're in the Exisal hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaido would be trapped in there, but... By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance, really?
Right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaido and were watching the hangar all day. Do you want to die? It looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaido or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Nom, nom.
Waka.
Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the XL hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
You see this finger I'm holding up? Guess where it's going? Straight up your butt. The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. Yeah. And there's also an electric barrier. Oh, that's Sumugi. What the hell? You weren't there. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. There's so many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
You'll be fine.
Make
I
it
think I know
hard.
how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Probably the electric hammer that we had before, because they had a 24-hour charge. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? With the electro hammer. Bam!
Bam. Got him.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing here. It's 1 o'clock on the exit to the outside world. But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Is that... It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the Electro Hammers. Well, why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Man.
Okay.
During that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke. Can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Baki. We can use the Electro Bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
No! You printer. Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Dude, that's robophobic.
You're gonna say something else. That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the X-Cells.
100%.
If we use the Electro Bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. And Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
Sounds like something you would say.
Maybe not in those exact words. But he might still be able to control an X-Cell from inside.
Why?
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the Electro Hammers as a precaution against the Exocells. Hey, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an Electro Hammer, so I'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the Electro Hammers, it's impossible!
Remember.
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's the Remnant of Despair, that doesn't... But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. They're gonna kill him, and then Monokuma's gonna pop out and be like, alright, showtime.
probably gonna happen. Someone's gonna kill him.
For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that was... That took me a second. We feel bad after we killed him. Don't!
Don't!
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused so much suffering.
See, that's why Kibo is my favorite.
Yeah, that might be a fun little clip. Let me write that down. 0309, somewhere around there. Okay. Yeah, that's the sort of thing the Remnants of Despair or Kira would do. Wow. But Kaido said that killing is wrong, right? He also said it was bad. There should be a new word for it, like Ganadab or Badong. That's right. Killing is Badong. Alright. Oh no, Ganadab is the opposite. Sorry, it was bad, wrong, or Badong. That's what it was.
Yeah, and it's just shooting the word. Just shooting the word Badong.
No, it's a Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what is it when it's bad and wrong? And it's like, that's right. They go back to trial. Bing! Killing is Badong.
Hold it! Someone just interrupts you. How is killing Badong? It just does this whole thing. I'm sorry.
I have an entire dictionary software built into me, and I do not know the word Badong. You are making this up and spreading lies. I'll cut through that argument. Okay. We can't. Oh, sandwich. Oh, no, I'm sorry. What were you saying? But if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue.
Nice.
Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey. She tried.
Maki, are you ready?
She heard the Maki roll thing earlier for the first time, and then she tried calling her that, and she was like, "I guess I didn't realize, or I wasn't sure like how close we were yet." She was like, "Maybe I shouldn't be saying this." You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. After 24 hours of lying and shitting and pissing in my bed, I'm really surprised that we got up to do anything. It's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, pissing and shitting in our beds, she was planning, all of us. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaido. Because Kaido was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again. And I do, so let's not go there.
You got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best, then the three of us can train together again.
Oh, that's a death flag right there for somebody.
Yeah, fuck these other squares. Alright.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Kaido.
I mean, Kaido's on borrowed time already.
Yeah.
We finalized our plan to get into the Exile hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we will wait for the Electro Hammers to recharge and finish preparations. In the meantime, does anybody want to hang out? We split up, focused, and determined.
Yep, you're gonna go back to your room and it's endless safe free time. Oh, you're back in your room?
All right.
First, we need to charge the Electro Hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
Identity. You can't talk like that when you're like that.
No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaido. He's hurt. He's sick. Oh, sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to. That's my ninja way. Alright, I'll go.
Ninja
And
dog.
I'm gonna go too. get a
gotta
drink,
go.
and
Here?
take a break for a second. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, yeah, it's been 3 hours, so we will be right back.
Alright. It's just me and my one viewer. Am I the sexy single in the area? Ah, yes. Man, I really hope nobody dies. That'd be a real bummer. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I wish you can stay here and entertain the folks for the moment, but I need to use the bathroom as well. So I will also here be. I'm up. Wonder if he fell in the water. Man. I'm gonna say he's been gone a while. But I also don't want to like assume. I love the cooling. Maybe. A big maybe. What if Okichi's actually a mono cub? That or he's not really affiliated with Monokuma at all. They're just lying about the whole thing, you know, because that's what he does. Yeah, the big reveal is that he lied the whole time. You know, like a liar. Wow, it's loud. Sorry, I'm not watching YouTube on the way.
Alright, that took a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, shut up.
Hey.
You get off of my dad. Alright, let's see.
Get off him, but I'll stand him.
Where am I going? Okay, I guess there. Anywhere else?
Is that? I guess that's where you're going.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the symbol for the ultimate question marks lab. It's a knife and a what looks like a blood splatter.
Wow.
We already have an assassin. An assassin.
Assassin?
I mean, I guess I could have fast traveled because I was right there, but also it's right here, so I don't really need to fast travel either. So.
Yeah, just walk there, and then he'll make a comment about how, oh, there's nothing here.
Bye, Kiba.
Bye, Kubo.
I'm so
Oh, Kubo.
fast! I fell in the toilet. Wee.
Oh, they're screwing around.
If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. Kokichi's in the hangar. There's a good chance the X-Cells are patrolling nearby. I should be careful.
Oh, you gotta run.
I was wondering why the layout of this place was like it is.
Just don't go in that room.
Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the X-Cells protecting him? Why now? Why all four of them?
Didn't there be
He's a-
5?
I think he's a prisoner. No, the other one's probably with Kaido. Kokichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? What if the X-Cells are here? They are guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention.
Yep. Just start walking backwards.
The alarm is enabled.
Well, disable it. I'm sorry. Deactivate it.
Well, handicap. I mean, oh no. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the stud yeah, and I only saw 4 X-Cells. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
it's
the
in
bathroom
hangar.
the bathroom is in the hangar.
Oh, there it is. Look, there's a hole. Right to your right. You can't honestly believe that you can fit through there.
I don't remember a window. I went into the bathroom. He was like, "Why is there a bathroom?" Oh well, I guess I'll leave, and that was it.
Yeah, yeah. I
There's a
noticed
window,
that not
a
being
bathroom window.
not
Can I
being
see
like
inside from
selectable.
there? I peeked into the small window. I saw Syl on the other side, taking a shit. Ugh.
What are you
Oh.
doing here?
He's alive.
Kiss me, you fool.
Kaito,
Yeah, we should just keep yelling.
Don't shout, stupid. Go
Is he close by?
He's underneath me.
No, I'm locked up
He
in
just
this
had his
bathroom.
props up underneath.
He's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What?
Busting
By
you out of
yourself?
here.
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea.
Oh,
Honestly,
fuck is it?
I had given up. We had all given up.
Couldn't you have brought me a gun?
But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
You know, there was this whole thing about her teaching him how to assemble a crossbow, so... It's like, what was the point of that whole scene if that doesn't come up again?
It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how
Never
bad
surrender.
things got.
I'm gonna pick you up like they did in Defender.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary.
Luminary of the Star, yeah, we get it.
Even if the
So-
world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up.
Yeah,
It'd be a
man.
Happy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't
Oh
you
my
worry,
god, he's gone
we'll figure
delusional.
out all this. That's
Yeah,
a
that just means I have to repopulate the Earth.
So what do you think, Shuichi? You up first?
All you guys are
Kaito, I don't think it works like that. Oh, right, because we're brothers.
Nonsense. I've created 14 children on my own already. It's like, all you guys are working so hard, so I can't... Oh, here, said that good. There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
It's just,
I'm not doing
Save
okay.
me. Stay safe.
Everything is not fine.
Getting close to an exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it.
That's a sentence.
By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
How are you doing mentally?
Yeah.
Who,
How's
me?
your headspace?
Yeah, of course. It's nothing.
Just, you know, the end of the world, trapped in a
Peachy should
bathroom.
be back soon, so we better end our chat.
What do you mean? You said he was on the other side of the door.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially
Pay those bills?
Mako. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
Like, double truth.
And don't forget, you're not alone.
Truth, too.
Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are
Here's a
hard,
question.
you gotta rely on your friends.
What if you came into a double murder homicide, or a murder homicide, right?
So?
Like a double murder homicide, like they killed each other. Would you have to do a trial for the one who killed first?
Well, fortunately, the game never wants to be that interesting, so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, this person who was in the chat earlier, who was just typing about all this Kaede fanfiction, I just actually read their name, and it's No War on Iran.
I'm impressed.
So, alright, anyway, rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting. That's it.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest rest to you for now.
But all of my real friends are the ones who are dead!
You got it, Shuichi.
Kaido, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
I love my friends.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
From where?
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
He's on the other side of the door. After leaving Kaido with a smile, I returned to my room. That smile should get him through the night.
Damn smile.
No point wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. Doon, 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 doon.
So
We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaido has taught me. I have to do it. I have to live to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent the night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Take back my life, son. No. Oh, is this Reservoir Dogs, I think.
Okay.
This is my fight song. This is my fight song. This is my fight song. And this is my fight song. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but at 100% cotton mascot like me, but 2A, whatever, help as well. The thought of seeing you young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching their hopes fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Okay.
I don't like the fact that Monokuma on the bottom had a knee.
You know, I hadn't thought about it.
It's just...
After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
Right.
Here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged Electro Hammer and ran out of my room.
I didn't even see it because it was flat.
I was like, the sodas be flat before you finish it. It's like, soda's already flat. Everything's flat here. You can't rise up against the patriarchy on an empty stomach.
That's the dining hall, but what awaited me was total. Okay, never mind.
Why are we eating in the dining hall? We should be eating in the living hall. Well, here. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my Electro Hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their Electro Hammer.
Maki? I lost it.
Maki, where's your Electro Hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
You have guns! You have a bazooka! I saw it!
Where you come from, it was real.
She literally said that she doesn't like doing like close range stuff. You fool! These are red herrings. A knife, well, I suppose you know best. Then we're off! Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar? What the f...
Okay.
Yes, I discovered that Kaido was trapped in the hangar's bathroom. The bathroom, I see. That's the place where you poop. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
I
So
also
lame.
saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. I saw that too. Oh, you saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe I'd get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? Well, I'm glad you asked. Here he fucking is.
As I thought.
Sorry, my sarcasm protocol was activated. It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
Well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now.
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exosol.
If I remember correctly,
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence. Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barriers don't work on the exosols?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have 1 shot.
Okay.
Since it's our only Electro Bomb, we can't afford to miss. That's exactly right. That is correct. And then he takes his shirt off.
Now,
Well then, we're off for real this time. Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what.
he's a person,
Okay,
you know.
bye. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other. Here I go. Alright.
Oh, okay, it's gonna make you run this way.
I'm coming.
Oh, sorry. You know, it was a long night. Pick up speed now.
Wait till I get outside and the gloves will really come off.
Let me just open this door.
Boom 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 boom, running around at the speed of sound.
That was supposed to be the sound of the spin
Got
ball.
places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I was on the fence and it feels wow. So long, farewell.
Rise and shine or sign.
Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Where am I now?
In the hand of.
Huh?
Gone.
Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? I said hey. And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar. Just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan. Let's keep moving.
Can you interact with them?
It appears so.
so.
Yeah, we'll deal with them later. Somehow.
Some way.
Somehow, some way, gonna make it alright, and that's okay. It's dangerous call for Kaido now.
He's probably there.
My friends!
Well then.
Everyone is here, let's get started right away. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Monkey, are you ready with the Electro Bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think
I'm
you're
ready.
talking to? Do you want to die? So this is gonna deactivate Kibo too, though.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, so you already saw the part where he went in the electric press?
Yeah.
Yeah. First off, for a second there, I was like, okay. And I was wondering, like, you know, he was like, what are you doing? I'm like, you have the emergency stop, you idiot. Anyway, the fact that, you know, he didn't register as a human for that, I think the bomb's going to affect him too.
Okay.
I would think.
Find out.
We'll see.
Olden Bones?
Similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm
that's
system.
obvious.
This won't fail.
Okay.
The Electro Bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosols. Alright, let's have Kokichi before he gets in the exosols. But be ready for the worst, we might have to use the Electro Hammers. So it's not going to disable the Electro Hammers? Like what's
Yeah.
like what's like how like I don't know. Whatever. If he gets into Exisal, I'll stop him with the I'll smash him with a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Sorry, I'm practicing my Chris Pratt. Maki triggered the Electro Bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter.
I
And
hate
then-
Mondays.
And then, turns out it was actually just a grenade, and we all died.
Yeah, that's what it looked like for a second. Alright, we're gonna look over at Kibo.
The alarm system is disabled, now we can approach the control panel. Will you do the
Leave
honors?
it to me.
It's a good thing I was more than 50 yards away.
Yeah, where are you going? Okay.
Nice try, guy.
Yeah, nice try.
All right.
If I hit the control
Hey,
panel
why is
with
it-
this, and I
Why
swung
is it all
up
being
the...
up?
yeah, it looks like it was Claude. I suddenly noticed, The control panel is covered in
Yeah.
marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Chichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. Bonk. Puppet Pal, Clem. Yes, Puppet Pal, whatever. I have a knock-knock joke for you. Go ahead. Knock-knock. Who's there? Bonk. Bonk who? Bonk. The electric barrier turned off. Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once. Why are you okay? I don't understand. We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it. I have a weird suspicion that we're gonna walk in and Kokichi's gonna be dead.
I think either that or Kaito's gonna be dead. Alright, let's see. It's probably Koichi.
Or Kokichi even. The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst in the hangar, Electro Hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Well, yep, I was say the moment we see like the camera effect, we'll know.
Let's see.
That's Kaido's coat, but
Is it Kaito?
well, the thing is oh, Monokuma's back in his chair. The press is not supposed to, it's supposed to stop when it detects people.
So what? Alright, let's find out.
Maybe Kaido already died
Mhm.
because he was sick, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
and then it no longer detects him.
That's weird.
I don't know. We'll see.
A corpse is not a
What?
corpse is an object.
A body has been discovered. Everyone,
Ooh.
please gather at the Exisal hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Yeah, until I see a body, I don't know. This could be like one of those Mukuro switches again.
Mhm.
Voyage without passion or purpose. Alright, we'll go until the investigation officially starts, and then we'll stop.
Right.
What is this? What's going on? Chaos and madness. Oh, thanks. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. It was too much to bear. What is that? Blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who?
Who?
The only one in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead?
We gotta find one of them.
Those clothes! But he never wore his coat, really. Oh, thanks. They're Kaido's.
What did you say?
No!
And the one in the hydraulic press is... Welcome back to the hydraulic press channel. Today we are going to crush Japanese teenage astronaut boy. And here we go. Oh, that was a juicy one. Anyway, hit the subscribe button and we see you in next video.
That's a throwback.
And then they crush a little Play-Doh thing. Anyway. No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing is all about, after all.
Now then.
And I'll pass out the Monokuma file. It's gonna not say who's dead.
That's
The victim.
nice.
Don't say that you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too. Hold on, we have to investigate? The killing game is going to continue? This is bullshit. The killing game will continue?
This
The
is
killing game is
plain
continuing and
bullshit.
Monokuma's still moving, then. It means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Oh, wow, Kaido.
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaido could die. It has to be a lie.
Fucking die.
I was trying to think of another rhyme, but that's fine.
Hey, that's almost that one.
I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. The one that was holding the knife! Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaido is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait.
Does it bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
You?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this. Wait, Art, Bergen. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
I don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaido. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaido, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? Kaido's the mastermind. Now, if Kaido is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? I don't think so. Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? Well, wait. I mean, if all that's true, then Kaido went into space.
Oh.
Not for very long, but he went into space.
He is the luminary of the stars.
I mean, that's what I always say. Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, couldn't control the
saved.
could control the X-All at wills. Fuck. How could Kaido have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded? Oh, sick.
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it's Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaido's the culprit. So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's not possible!
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're the suspects is going too far.
Don't have alibis. How can we get in?
Well, we admitted that we went over here, and then Kibo admitted that he went over there. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaido is dead. But I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaido is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Tell me.
You want to continue the killing game?
Because.
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. I'm in the box. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my friends going.
I understand.
You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. Well, we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do. No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the Remnants of Despair worship her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then
It'll be easy to deal with them. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. And that's true! I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaido's death so easily?
well then.
Did she kill Kaido?
Maybe.
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
A body.
The body was discovered in the Exile hangar.
The victim.
The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Wow, this music.
Sing the empty truth.
That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much? It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
it's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but
But
Kaido told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Still in the box, though. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaido made. I want you to believe in that with me. Man, we can't even mark off the spreadsheet yet.
Come on.
I refuse to investigate with you. Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaido back in Gaunt's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki! Yeah, you can't Maki this up. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the Electro Bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. Gotta be because of the Electro Bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance. I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. I think I'll try to investigate too. Oh, you'll be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for all of us to investigate by ourselves. I'm gonna investigate my bed. Yumiko left in a hurry. Oh, okay. Himiko left in a hurry and walked over there. I wonder if Himiko suspects... Suspects who? Suspects these nuts? Everyone.
Got him.
Because, dabs, if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. Culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaido, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit, even me! We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up. Yeah, that's why Kokichi killed Kaido? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaido. Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us? In the end, we were all gathered around Kaido. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaido, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. Is that spoiler for everybody who's not me?
Yeah, sure. I thought it would spoil your image, but you're gonna love it.
Man,
You should just open it.
I should have. I mean, you said spoilers. I was warned. Damn, Marco's sharing spoilers in chat. Alright. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time. I suspect that maybe it is actually Kokichi that's dead. And then it's going to be like, well, who the fuck of us do we blame for this? So.
It's probably the thing you have to vote for the murderer who also died. It's a double murder suicide.
I mean, that might be it. I was gonna, or otherwise it's like, now all the people who are left are our friends, and we have to point the finger at one of them. Yeah.
It was me. I voted for myself.
The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time. No point standing around complaining, I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation
And
next time.
Oh, what? Ooh, this investigation music.
I mean, this has been, it's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
So, dopeness supreme.
Kokichioma, the dopeness supreme.
The ultimate dopeness. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.